I was on mute. Ah. But hello, Connie, and welcome. We're doing another emote, at least one more. We'll do as many as we can on stream, provided we have enough time and energy. Alrighty. So, naturally, we have this one up so that I can use it as my palette. And, we're going to start this. Yes, a new emote. Uh, my hubby has pointed out we don't have an LOL, which is one of the most basic of emotes. So, let me get my backup tab. Oh, there we go. Backup pen. Oh, I'm doing fine. Trying to get my sleep schedule back on track, which I think I'm there. So, I think I'm there because I'm on time for stream. Alright, so, hmm, let's see. I'm just trying to think of how I want the head positioned. Yeah, okay. I think I know. So I want the head more this way. Just gonna, okay. And we'll go in with the eraser. All right. But yeah, how are you, Connie? You doing good? How's your new year so far? Holly, it's almost as if I haven't seen you since last year. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, not that good? Okay. Well, it is it is just a little baby new year though. Things could turn around. Things could turn around. Oh yeah. Oh, did something happen? I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Oh. Oh, that is very sad. I am so sorry. I am so sorry for your loss. That's a harsh one to deal with. Well, um, okay. In all honesty, what's always helped me with loss is just, you know, talking to a therapist or something like that. That's what's helped me. I think that's a good option for you. I hope you have that option because you know because it's just what you went through is a lot. So I hope I can cheer you up a little. But I okay. I mean that is also valid. But um, you know, just make sure you're staying healthy. Okay? Make sure you eat. Make sure you sleep and drink water. start with those three things. Okay? Those are the most important. That's what Mama Wackadoodle tells you to do. What, see? See? You're supposed to sleep. But I mean, I understand why you can't. It's hard. I also hope you find another friend when the time is right, when you're ready. I hope you find that. So, yeah. I mean, I could still do the LOL emoji, but I don't know if I. Hmm. Well, let's just we'll just continue with it, and if it bothers you, I'll move on to a different emotion. Okay? Okay. All right. Just don't want to. I just didn't want to be insensitive and such. There we go. Got the line there for the face, and then for eyes, we're gonna do them closed. I think. Yeah. I know these don't even look like cousins right now. Don't at me. This is just sort of getting concept in. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sometimes the signs are really hard to catch, and there's not really much you can do about it. That's the hardest part when dealing with this kind of thing. I've never experienced anybody unsubscribing from life, but at least not anybody that I know. But the effects are pretty synonymous with losing someone suddenly. So I get it. gonna do her little paw in there too, because you know she's like laughing at something funny. I'm gonna need to actually open up another. Hmm. There it is. I need to see how many toes she's got. Yeah, okay, it is 3. Yeah, that. Hopefully, though, things do change for the better. Okay, Connie? I know it's gonna be hard to see right now, but please don't give up hope on that. Okay? Things can always turn around. Alright. Ooh, yeah, that is definitely, maybe you're getting all your bad luck out in the beginning of the year with that. You know, when they say you hit rock bottom, there's only one way to go but up. They, so they say. Of course, now that I'm saying that out loud, I feel like I'm making light of the situation. That shouldn't. Probably a good time to let you know I am not even a counselor. I mean, I could be a camp counselor if I wanted to, but I don't. It's too hot where I am. I miss snow. A little bit. A little bit. I don't miss shoveling it. That's for darn sure. I mean, you get it. you. Um, yeah. There. Yeah. Getting some of these lines cleaned up. Yeah. Yeah, this is starting to really come together. And then we'll fix the eyes when we get to more finalized stuff. But yeah, I think that looks good. All right, now gonna add a lip. Okay. Don't forget to brush. Okay, gonna increase the size by yeah, that should do. Oh, did the thing again. I hate it when I like my spacing at 25. Looks lot smoother. Hmm. We're gonna go. You know what? We're gonna go even lower. Let's see how it looks in 20. And going all the way back down. 10. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't exactly blame you for those emotions. They're hard to deal with. Oh, golly. Okay. Well, we'll just keep on trucking with this. Um, you know, maybe might also like to try joining some more online communities. That might help you a little. I know there's got to be some online support groups and such. And um, you can also find people with common interests as well. Maybe not replace your friend, but just find a new one. Because people can't truly be replaced. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. That is extremely valid and understandable. Um, think this is fine. Okay. Gonna do the pink of the ears. Helps if I remember to brush. You shouldn't be getting bullied for that. No one should. I'm sorry that that's happening. Um, I'm not sure what I can possibly offer to help you right now. I feel horrible about this because I know the type of pain that you're going through, but I I am not nearly qualified to help, and I wish I could, and I'm sorry. I don't know how to help. Um, I think what might be a really good idea is to find out if there is a grief hotline. I know you don't want to talk to a therapist, but maybe just talking to a human being might be okay. Pretty much every single country has a hotline to call when they're in emotional distress, and I think you might need it. Okay? Alright. Um, but yeah, they got a lot. I mean, they always get people on there that are trained to help, and they've got big hearts. And I think that would be the best place for you to go right now because you really do seem like you're in a lot of distress, and it's understandable why you're in distress. All right. And uh, Connie, I am probably going to worry about you after this too. So maybe maybe just pop a little post every once in a while, okay? Okay. All right. All right. You can stay here. You can stay here as long as you need. All right. Here we go. Yeah. Um. Again, I know loss is hard to deal with. It's one of the hardest things to deal with. All right. Okay, getting that paw filled in, so that's good. Okay. And then now we'll work on, golly, still got sleepies in my eye. Let's work on some lights. Okay. Now we need to shrink this down. Ooh, not quite that far. Mm, yeah, we're going 5 here. Okay. So, okay, we can just erase that in a little bit. Okay. There. Go, and then there. And then there. Okay. I think that will actually be good. Yeah, actually, this is actually really good for me to work with. Okay. All right. Okay. Erasering. All right. Actually, that's a little too pointy right there. All right. There. Get back to the brush. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's good. There. Okay. There. Okay. Got my sanctuary from Kingdom Hearts stuck in my head now. I think it's from Kingdom Hearts 2, if I'm recalling correctly. Have you ever played Kingdom Hearts? It's a pretty good game, honestly. Frustrating at times, but okay. Yeah, it's definitely a PlayStation game. I don't know what other platforms it's available on. But basically it's best described as Final Fantasy meets Disney. And yeah, it's got some deep lore too. Deep lore. Although in all honesty, the lore is only so deep because they just kind of keep making it up all as they go. Kind of like Star Trek. That's why their ships don't make sense in Star Trek. There. Okay. Whew. So that looks good. That's a good looking pow right there. Little pow pow. Okay, and we'll work on Lafas. Okay, let's see here. Oops, forgot to brush. Okay. Understandable. That's completely understandable. Alright. Well, if you ever do get back into games, that's a pretty good one to that I recommend. A lot of good nostalgia for me. Okay, go. A little bit here. Okay, there we go. It's amazing how dramatically these can change, you know? Little piece of art. There. Looks good. Alright. And I just need... Right. The mouth. I like how this mouth is. So, we'll draw that. There. Okay. And then just gotta smooth these out. Well, a bit like a handlebar mustache. Because she is a very mischievous individual, this Flitty. There. Okay, I think that's good for now. There. Okay, and then let's touch up on here a little too. Okay. Well, you know what? Maybe fixing cars might be a good thing to get into. I mean, a lot of people do find that to be a really, a really good hobby, if not a career. Yeah, and I find fixing things to be therapeutic too. I think that's a healthy thing to do. All right, go into here, and then we're gonna add a layer, but that's because we need to do the mouth. Okay, and then right color. This one. Hmm. Well, still, there's nothing wrong with finishing a project you started. Yeah. You can cross that bridge when you come to it. Okay? There we go. I probably should have gone up a size or two or five for the brush, but I'm just not feeling it right now. This feels a lot like coloring in a coloring book, so I'm gonna do it. I like to do that every once in a while. Just color in a coloring book. I think eventually I'm gonna make my own. I think I'd need to get better at line work before I do that. Oop. Okay, there we go. Hmm. Wow, you got a long holiday. because yeah, in America, most jobs, you get the holiday day off. Sometimes depends on what you're working. Uh, yeah. Just about the only guaranteed day off, uh, in my experience, was just Christmas Day. But I worked a lot of retail. Oh yeah, that. I do hope it heals well and doesn't cause you too many problems down the line. I've uh, I've never broken a bone, mainly because I wasn't a very adventurous kid. I was very indoorsy type, you know. I mean, I still went outside and touched grass. Um, so there was that. Okay, we'll do her little pink nose. Oh, oh. Well, I hope you're healed up enough to drive, because I know you're a truck driver, right? Oof, that's got to be rough. Yeah, not your driving leg, is it? I hope it's not your driving leg. Sears got to give you something. Come on. All right. The cute little pink nose. And then we'll do the freckles here too. Um, there. I mean, I call them freckles, but they're really where her whiskers would be. I just yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that will definitely do it. I don't think I could ever. I don't think I could ever do that. Yeah. I think the most extreme thing I've ever done was horseback riding. Mm, well, I also did a like a zip lining thing in a park. It was that one was pretty good. It's one of those places where if you don't follow the safety protocols, then you definitely deserve whatever injuries you get. uh, but yeah, it was but yeah, those would be the most extreme things that I've ever done. I've thankfully never fallen off a horse, and that's how Christopher Reeves got paralyzed. Uh, you don't know who that is? He was like one of the best Supermen in many people's opinions. Yeah, yeah, that will. If that doesn't do that, then you've got an adamantine skeleton. Yeah, uh, they're probably right. Yeah, definitely. Definitely would have happened. If the snowmobile landed on your head, yeah. Yikes. What are you making this third one? Okay. Ah, you good at fixing snowmobiles? If you're in an area where people use snowmobiles a lot, then you know that could be definitely a lucrative side hustle. Because if snowmobiles are anything like motorcycles, they probably break down a lot and need constant tune-ups. Ooh, ooh, yeah, that's just it's like a dramatic action movie. Well, maybe not dramatic action movie, but definitely action movie. Like I'm getting some serious James Bond vibes. You're not actually 007, are you? Do you know that the oh crap, now I can't remember which yeah, okay. Man, I'm trying to remember which Christopher it is. There's too many Christophers in acting. uh Christopher Lee, that's it. Um he uh he inspired some of James Bond's character. It's actually kind of funny because people actually for a long time thought that he was a spy, but it turns out he never was. But he played it up because funny. He's also the only member of the Lord of the Rings cast that has ever met uh, J.R.R. Tolkien in life. Isn't that crazy? There. That looks pretty good. And then we merge. There. Yeah, that's true. That's true. James Bond would have landed the backflip. But that's just because every single James Bond had really good stunt doubles. Ugh. But he certainly would have had. There certainly would have been some explosion. Ooh, yeah, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. My mom actually knows some of the Lifelight people in her area. Pretty cool guys. There's no possible way that they're the same people. But there's this new medical drama called The Pit, and it's Pit with two T's because it takes place in Pittsburgh. And she actually knows the guy who's in the helicopter shots. He's driving the helicopter in the shots. So that's kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, I actually kind of like that the mouth's a little crooked because it's a little funny. Oh, yeah, that's rough, but you know, yeah, yeah, but maybe next time you're in a helicopter, you're conscious for it, and you can see all the cool views from all the way up there. Yeah, I can imagine that. I mean, a 50-meter drop, that's pretty far. Yeah, 15, right. So that's like a quarter of a football field in American terms. Because us Americans will use any unit of measurement except for the metric system. I'm just kidding. There are plenty of Americans that will use it, just in certain capacities. Like drinks. Um, Mainly soda. Oh, but help if I'm on the correct layer. Well, imagine it did. You might have been concussed. So, there's that. Okay, gonna smooth this out a little. Just a little. Um, just occurred to me you might not know the word concussed. Uh, Pretty sure it's spelled how it sounds, at least. So it's a phonetic, uh, English word. It's basically a type of head injury that um, can lead to some really serious problems if it's not treated. It's actually a very common sports injury. Well, you went to the doctor, so probably not. I don't know. I don't have a medical license, but I wouldn't know what it would be called in your mother tongue. They might even, I mean, it might even just be a cognate, but um, in all honesty, like they happen so often that it's pretty much routine for doctors to treat them. So, um, oh, well, they probably did a scan anyway, just to make sure nothing crazy. That's a distinct possibility. I mean, that's a lot in itself, the snowmobile accident. You might not even have been conscious for the brain scan. Yeah, there it is. Okay, good. Yeah, that's standard. A lot of those standard questions actually are pretty multifaceted. Like, if you're able to carry a conversation with people, it's a very good sign. Yeah, they probably cleared you of serious brain injury and that you're stable. So, mm. Well, you're able to type pretty well, so that's a good sign of high cognitive functioning. So, yay! I'm just I'm just one of those kids that paid attention in high school biology and science and all that. So I just remember a lot of stuff. I know things, but I don't know enough things to be any kind of doctor. So definitely don't take my definitely don't take my word as gospel. There. Okay. Okay. And then a tiny bit of blue right here. There. There. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. And then let's work on that paw. Little paw paw. Alright. Oh, wee. Okay. We are gonna put in more here just to create some more shading right there. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay, and then let's see. Yeah, we'll do it on this layer. Um, she got little jelly beans. We gotta draw her jelly beans. Okay, you do that. You do that. You gotta take care of you. All right. And then freezing here. There. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so cute. All right. And then we are actually going to go in with the darker pink just a little. And we're going to watch our opacity. There we go. And why did I erase? Why did I do that? Forgot to brush. Yes, I'm making some kitty emotes. When they are ready and done, they'll actually be available on the Discord. So, let me see. I think your name might be pronounced uh, Chow. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Or is it just Chow? Like short or long? Perfect. Okay. All right. That's easier to remember, Chow. Don't want to be butchering people's names here. Okay. Probably actually a bit more of this. Raspberry in here and then. Yeah. Now let's blur it up. I love the blur tool, okay? But yeah, this is the emote zoomed out for right now. She's looking pretty good. Um, this was the very first one I did. I just have it up so that I can keep the color palette pretty consistent. But yeah, I called this one No Thoughts, Head Empty. And this is a laughing one. She got a little paw out. Yeah, just ha. That's so funny. Yeah. Um. Okay. Gotta do that little nose. And well, actually, you know what? Let's do the ears first. Let me get back into. Yeah, gotta enhance. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to brush. Remember, kids, always remember to brush. uh, okay, and then now, the shadows are not going to be coming from, are not going to look the same because I always have the light coming from the top right. I had to remind myself which was right and which was left for a hot second. Don't worry. It's only a problem all the time. Ah, man. It's in this way direction. But yeah, I've also done some other emotes as well. Wait, yeah, yeah, that's where I want to be because this. Whoop, whoop. I like to do my own sound effects sometimes, and anybody who says that's stupid, they're dull. Okay. Oh yes, yes, that nose looks so cute. Okay, so that's looking. That's looking pretty good for right now. You can actually turn that bit off. Yeah, I think I'm almost ready. And here, need to do some eraser in at the top here just to make this look a little pointier. Yeah. And then, gotta clean up this edge quite a bit. Oh, forgot to watch my opacity. Watch my opacity. There we go. There we go. That's actually looking a lot more even too. So that's good. Okay. 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 There. And then over there. Alright. Yeah, that's actually looking really good. And then get this a little bit more. Alright. But yeah. I am taking suggestions for any other emotions. So there we go. That's looking pretty good. And then let's get back to lines. That would be this one. Okay. Just kind of fill this in a little. So these can be a little bit smoother. There. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Alright. Yeah, I think that's ready. Emojis are very easy. Super easy to make. Alright, so I'll just go ahead and export. LOL. Flitty. Yeah, I don't know what the next one's going to be just yet. Okay. Also gotta just save. Just make sure I still have it. Go. Because we already have angry. Oh god. Surprised. Now laughing. Um, head empty. Oh, and also got a hard eyes one. So, hmm, gonna have to think. Oh, I also need to take a quick break. I promise I'll be right back. Just bear with me. I'm back now. I'm back. Oh, I promise I'm back. Wee. Sorry about that. Hi. All right. So, let me get back into here. Okay, good. All right. Um, let's see. What do you guys think? Um, should be the next emotion, huh? Um, let's see. Well, let's just here and we don't forget to brush. Oh, oh, that's yeesh. Yeah, my little sister did that once. Whole flight of stairs. Hmm. Yeesh. Well, I hope you're not hurt too bad. Um, now let's see here with this next emotion. Um, you know what? Maybe it's just more of like a secondhand embarrassment type emotion. Just ooh, kind of emotion, you know? I think that is a good one to have. Just ooh. And it'll be the first time you'll see her little teethies. Ooh. Was it at least a baby tooth? Ooh, that's yeah, no, that's bad. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, hold up. Shouldn't be there. Should be. So if we're doing secondhand embarrassment, yours would be down. Like, ooh. Well, that's good. That's at least good. Because dental pain does tend to rank high on worst pain. That's, both genders contributing. Like, no, no, it's bad. Like, I'm usually not that much of a baby when it comes to pain, but I turn into an absolute. Like, I feel like I turn into a bit of a baby when it comes to dental pain. Okay, just trying to make the face and trying to study where things would go. Ah, yeah. um, A lot of people consider it kind of a pugilist sport, which is why people wear cages around their face. Ooh, ooh, yeah, no, no, that's another reason why you wear a cage around your face. Ooh, yeah. I actually had to ease up on my slap shot when I was in middle school, and that is because I I just it was unintentional, but I was really good at hitting people. um, well, hitting guys between the legs. Um, so I needed to ease up. Like it wasn't intentional, but yeah. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the guys in my year were kind of assholes. But who wasn't an asshole in high school at some point? You know, or middle school even. Yeah, yeah. It's like if a fight doesn't break out on the ice, are you really watching a hockey game? Yeah, I imagine. I imagine it is. I've never like I could do rollerblades, but that's as close as I can do with ice skating. I've never like I've tried ice skating before, but my ankles just kind of turn my feet inward as I skate, and I'm like, no, this isn't good. It ain't for me. So yeah, if I'm gonna skate, I do rollerblades. I'm pretty good on rollerblades. Let's see here. And then I have wide eyes here. Okay. And then I know this looks pretty scary right now. Oh, this is the perfect face to look at when you're going to sleep. Uh, I'm sorry for creating your new sleep paralysis demon. Oh no. Uh, yeah. This is a hard one. I'm making it worse. Okay. Eyelashes actually help. There. Okay. Whew. Yeah, surprisingly, the eyelashes help a lot. Maybe just doing a bit more of a... Yeah, kidney bean definitely helps. Quite a bit just... Ooh. Yeah. Just... Ooh. Alright. Yeah, I think I got a good baseline to start with. You still with me, Chow? Okay. That's fine. Maybe Chow just had something else to do. That's okay. That's okay. That's alright. That's okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. We are going to cover up the sins. No, I'm just kidding. Ah, there we go. There we go. Okay, got some erasering going on here. There we go. That needs to come out more actually. Okay. itchy. Okay. There. All right. Now for another layer. And you gotta get back in here for the line work. uh, okay. Alrighty. There we go. There. Why is this happening? No. Okay. Sorry, my computer was doing a weird thing. There. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. Starting to look good. Starting to look better. Okay. There. Okay. This is starting to come together. Actually. There. Alright. Okay, so eraser time. brush. There we go. Alright, there, that's looking pretty good. Okay, and then go. Alright. Back into doing the line work. A little space for the news. There. That's looking pretty good. Okay. There we go. All right. And right here. Okay. Gonna do a little bit of blurring around here. Just to kind of get this to be a nice shade. Okay. There. That's looking pretty good. Itchy. More itchy. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Now let's see here. Doing a bit more blurring right here. Okay. Hmm. Alright. La 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 la. I gotta do little stretches. Stay nice and loose. Nice and loosey goosey. Maybe if we say things like loosey goosey enough, my little sister will pop up in the chat. It's a distinct possibility. I thought you were gonna go to sleep. I guess the sleep eludes you. Well, good news is emote the emote doesn't look like a sleep paralysis demon anymore. So there's that. All right. Was it because of the sleep paralysis demon I made? That thing will haunt me. To be fair. Hold up. Up. That's okay. And then swoosh. Okay. Just cleaning up some stuff here. There. That'll do it. Whew. Oh golly. Okay. So Control C, Control V. Okay. And then do do do. Layer. Layer. Ah, there we go. And then merge down. Perfect. Alright. Now, let's start on eyes and teeth. 20 should be fine. Oh, this is just the second one. We're doing kind of like secondhand embarrassment or ah, ooh, kind of face. Yeah, there. And I'll do it, and then raise that up a little. Whoop, 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 whoop. There. All right, and then oh, hey, Otaku. It has been a while. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just them holidays. Um, you know what? So far, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Um, let's just Control C, Control V. There we go. All right. Select none, and then boop, boop. Let's go back here. Okay. Now layer, transform. There we go. And make sure we get the grabby tool. Perfect. Yeah, no, I had a pretty nice New Year. I don't know if you saw in the Discord, but I did have a Lord of the Rings marathon extended edition. So I actually timed it. The when if you start at about 8:30, like a little bit before 8:30, it's I believe 8:27, and you play Return of the King. Then when it's the extended version, at about midnight is when Gollum falls into the lava, and then the tower falls. So that's what we timed it for. And then we watched through all the endings. It was a nice time. It was a nice time. Right now we are doing uh, another another couple of emotes. This is one that we actually just finished. It's more of a LOL emote, like oh it's so silly kind of thing. And this one is going to be just kind of like secondhand embarrassment or a ah ooh kind of face. So, but mostly the kind of yeah cringe cringe. Thank you, hubby. How long was the marathon? It's oh golly. Well, each movie is well over. Well, the first two movies are extended edition are well over 3 hours, so we're bordering on 12. Uh, if not surpassing by a little bit. Um, I think. Er, I don't know. I don't know. There was time for us to do breaks in between, so I think we're fine. Either way, it was nice. It was a good time. Oh, doing stretch, doing stretch, stretchy. Oh, stretchy. Ah, gotta stay loose, nice and loose. Okay. Alrighty. Now, we are gonna Oh golly, I keep yawning. Merge down. And then we need to do the line work for the eyes and teeth. So that will be in gray. Alright. What in the hay? Oh. Forgot to brush. Ooh, that's way too big. There. So yeah. It was a nice marathon. No, I'm not liking how that looks. Just something more like that, maybe? Yeah, I think that'll work. Again, just trying to think. I don't want it to look too angry. There. Oh yeah, that helps a lot. So, just going a little lighter on the eyeliner helped immensely. Perfect. Alrighty. Now let's get this looking good. There. That's a lot better. And then we take this lasso tool. Control C, Control V. Select none. Layer. Transform. Flip horizontally. And oh, okay, so a little bit lower. A little bit left, a little bit right. Up. Okay. Yeah, think we got it. Perfect. Oh, so nice. Okay, now for the teeth. Now, just gotta be real careful here. Oh, let's merge these. There we go. Okay. And then we do have a little bit closer here. Yeah. Okay. wait, hold on. We should do the lines first. Okay. Yeah, that's good. And then, yeah, that's looking pretty good. And then go in with blur tool. Just soften this. Okay. And then zoom out. Mm, okay. Okay. Sorry, I need to lock in. Okay. Erase that bit. Oh. Okay. We'll just keep redrawing it until we like it. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I think that actually looks really good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Just, ooh. All right. Ooh. There we go. And then we are going back here. So we can start on the irises. Now. Oh, it would help if I did this. Okay. Hold up. Perfect. And then we go into here. Do 400. Alrighty. Now. Okay, and then we are going to dramatically increase the size. Yeah, actually, this is good size. Alright. shape a little bit better. We'll smooth that out a little. Okay. Well, hopefully this time sleep will come to you, Connie, okay? You need it. There we go. Okay. I still hope that you get it. Alright, and then let's merge down. Add another layer. Pupils. Okay. Well, as long as you get some sleep at some point, Connie, okay? Okay, gonna do a nice little almond shape there. Okay, and let's taper this a little down here. There. That looks good. Lasso. And there. As long as it captures that shape, I don't care. C, V. Okay. Go. Okay. Okay, select none. Layer. Go. Okay. A little to the left. Or the right. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Pretty symmetrical. Alright. So, yep, tap to merge down. Go. And, now let's get this color. And then we're going to decrease our opacity. Uh, 10 is fine, yep. Okay. Now, pretty good. Get that blur tool in. We're going to do just a little bit of blurring. Just a little. Gotta be careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Nope. A bot has arrived. I have banned it. Death to the clankers. Alright. Ah. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oop. Okay, that looks pretty good. Oh, right. She doesn't have a nose. That's what's missing. Oh, her little nose. Cute little nose. Like, for the life of me, like something was missing. It was her nose. There we go. Gotta have that. I forgot to watch my opacity. There. Yeah. And then her freckles, too. Can't forget her freckles. Oh, yeah. That's a nice nose. Super cute. Okay. And, I go into the dark bank. Just to kind of, a little bit. There. Alright. And then, boop, 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 boop. Freckle time. Nice freckles. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty dang good. Oh, the check go funky. Okay, looks like chat might have disconnected for a bit. I'm so sorry about that. Hopefully it's back on forever. Alright. But yeah, I think that little face is looking good. Looking good. Okay, just gotta clean up a little bit here and there. So let's get back into the line work layer. I think that's this one. No. This one? No. This one? No. It's this one. Yeah, definitely that one. Okay. Okay, so let's get back, go into here. Okay. Alright. Just gonna take some more tea. Uh, it's just some chai and milk. So, nothing fancy. Definitely goes very nicely with the rain sounds, though. The rain sounds are actually helping me to feel cool. Is that? Hmm. I'll have to go back into the color layer. Thank you. Thank you so much, Connie. I always appreciate it. Alright, there we go. And that's looking pretty good. Maybe go a little easier on this side with the shading. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, we'll take care of that in a little bit. Okay. There. Okay. Now, blur tool. Okay. Bloop. Alright. There we go. Alright, and then let's get back into here so we can fix up the line work around the eyes a bit. Oof. Yeah, 3 a.m. That's a rough time. A lot of people also refer to that as the witching hour. I for one though, I'm not sure how valid that actually is. There. Yeah, that's looking a little bit better. actually. I'm gonna change this to the smudge tool. There. Then erase a little bit there. There. That looks pretty good. Now let's all the way back down to here. Erase here. Perfect. And up here. Okay, and then don't forget to brush. Okay. There. Get that all cleaned up. Okay. Sorry, locking in a little bit. There. That's a lot better. Okay. Just gotta lock in a bit more. There. Alright. Okay. Yep. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, do you think we're missing anything in this, or do you think it's fine as is? I'm inclined to believe that it's fine as is. I don't know, maybe a little sweat drop. Thank goodness gravy. No, not there. There. Yeah, I think a little sweat drop. Just okay. Export. And we will call it cringe. And we will also save. Perfect. Alright. Hmm. Not to think of a new one. Hmm. Let me think. Hmm. You know what? How about a bombastic side eye? I think we haven't. I think we need a good bombastic side eye. What do you think? All right. Just there we go. Yeah, I think that's the makings for a pretty good one. Just all right. So there we go. There's our first one. There's all our sketchies. Oh man, I need. Okay, just doing more stretchies. Gotta stay energized. Ooh, ha. Ooh, ooh. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Ah, all right. Now, change the color to this one, and then we'll increase the size to 15 again. Um, there we go. That's a good shape. It's a good head shape. There we go. Okay. Covering up the sleep paralysis demon eyes. These aren't as bad as that other one. Just la 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 la. Okay. Yeah, this still feels a lot like coloring in a coloring book, and I just kind of like that. Whee. Ba, 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 ba. Sorry, replaying conversations. I do that every so often. My goodness. I think I'm starting to get a little tired myself. It's only been 3 hours, so gotta keep on trucking. Oh, don't put yourself down so much, okay? It's hard. Things are hard sometimes. Okay. That might be why you're having some sleep issues. Um, alcohol is not the best for sleeping because I mean it'll make you super drowsy for like a couple of hours and then you're wide awake. So, at least in my experience, I know everybody's a little different with alcohol, but that's how it usually happens with me. I also have a personal rule of just no alcohol if you're sad at all. Uh, well, at least you'd be getting some rest, but probably wouldn't be the best. honest, it's because mainly because uh, I worried a lot about my brother after my dad died. He drank a lot, and it was because he was sad, and we were worried that he was going to get addicted. But he was able to, thankfully he was able to quit before that happened, which is very good because he's a seriously nice guy. Mm. Need to change that size again. But I guess if you do feel that way, but I wouldn't trust it as medication for lack of sleep, insomnia. That's it. That's the word I was looking for. Okay. Go there. Yeah, I'm not that big of a fan of it either. It's one of those things. I'm more of a social drinker, but even then, I'll get like the fruitiest drink ever. Because I don't want to taste the alcohol. Like, the best drink I ever had was a mango daiquiri. That was delicious. Yeah, I don't really do that because I'm not the biggest fan of feeling buzzed. Kind of funny, huh? Um, a lot of people are like, well, that's why you drink, though, is to feel buzzed. And I'm like, no. uh, well, everybody's got a preference. That's why drink menus at bars are so dang long. I actually kind of like how that forms. Maybe, little. There, that's it. Ooh, man, that's some strong stuff. It's like what? Well, that's either like a whiskey or moonshine at that level. Yeah, really shouldn't have drank the whole bottle. Oh, it's vodka. Oh, I've never heard of vodka that strong. But I really should have expected it. It is the preferred drink of Russians. Okay. Alright. A bit more pink. Ah! No, I forgot to brush. Why am I always forgetting to brush? Yeah, that's not exactly the best combo. Usually why I avoid it when I'm sad. Okay, do a little more of this. It looks pretty good. Okay, and then we'll do a little bit of this. That looks so much better. My goodness, gravy. Why are you doing things, computer? Ugh. Alright. Alright. Now, you know what? You know what we need? Ah! We need to remember the brush. Also, I think we need this to come out a little. There. I think that'll work. Alright. And then you switch over this. No, too long. Okay. There. There we go, and then we put an eye here and an eye here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Alright. Whew. Let's do, oof. That's rough. Was it a ranked match? Oh, golly. Good golly, Miss Molly. There. Okay. And then, add a layer. so we can do them eyelashes. It's not cooperating with me right now. Okay. Let's zoom in. Give my hand a little shake. Shake it to the left. Shake it to the right. Little Spice Girls. Gotta spice up your life, you know. Okay. Only the best eyeliner. Ah! I hit eraser. Excuse you. Alright. There. That's a little bit better. Clean this up. Clean up our messes. Okay. Always gotta clean up your messes. Okay. Back down to here. So we're gonna erase this part. Over here, go over here, over here, over here. There. Now. I think once I'm done with this one, I think it'll be time for ending the stream, just because my hand is starting to get a little crampy, a little cranky. So, That's looking good. Alright, now, let's do the... There we go. Alright, now, extra time. There. There. Alright. Here, there, and anywhere. Or would you prefer near, far, wherever you are? Just a little bit of Celine Dion. Just a little. Yeah. I've actually sang this song unironically for a school thing once. It was for like the school art show type thing. The choir had a little um, little area set up and volunteered for one of the time slots. Sang "My Heart Will Go On" by Celine Dion. And I forgot to brush again. Whee! Fix that, fix that, fix that, fix that, fix that. It's fixed. Fixing that up. Okay, good. Might need to zoom in a little bit more so I can make sure it's not totally janky. Okay. Okay, there we go. There. Go. Probably. Try to make sure you drink some water. A lot of people say that a good fried breakfast, like fried eggs, sausage, toast, helps. Um, I don't know. I don't Usually, I don't drink a lot, so yeah. Coffee only really helps for sobering, and it's, doesn't always work. Um, Water or sports drink would actually be better. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the best advice then to tell you is to actually, you got McDonald's near you? Get yourself a McGriddle. That'll be a good fried breakfast. Oh, no Mickey D's? Okay. Oh, hmm. I mean, yeah, that's probably for the best, honestly. Ooh, yeah, nah. You don't need to go that far. Okay, so in lieu of no Mickey D's, I'd say, yeah, just sort of fried eggs. One thing you could try is actually eggies in a basket. For that, you cut a little hole in the bread, and then you put some butter in the pan. You put the bread with the hole in the pan, then you crack an egg, put it in the hole, and then you have it fry a little bit. And then when that's done, you flip her over, do her over easy, so that both sides get toasted. It might actually be a good idea to butter one side of the bread before you do this, so that you can get the nice golden toasting on both sides. Um, and then usually what I do is I also just toast a little um, piece of bread from the middle and just kind of put it on top like a little hat. Oh, well then, definitely don't do eggies in a basket then. Shoot. You like bacon? Alright, bacon. Bacon solves everything. um, but yeah, I'd probably just do something with and bacon and with the bread that you can have, obviously. I don't know. But an egg allergy is not something I usually deal with, but I know that there's like sort of like various types. Yeah, you could. Yeah, why not a bacon burger? That'll do it. Might make you feel good too. I mean, have you ever felt sad eating a bacon burger? I mean, I know that there are people who eat bacon burgers because they're sad. Really? That is weird. That is weird that you have felt sad eating a bacon burger. Huh. Well, still, it's a comfort food, and right now you need comfort, especially with the hangover you might be getting tomorrow. I'm on the wrong layer. No. No. I'm on the wrong layer. I'm not having a very good impression today. Don't at me. There. That looks good. Alright. Now, Tom, it is time. It is time. It is a time. honesty. Select. No, there. Let's not be babies. Look, it's different for everybody, man, but, I think if you're drinking more than 1 cup of coffee, within, like, a morning, you might be drinking a bit much. You're also probably gonna, poop a lot. I don't know, coffee makes people poop. Hope that helps. Ah, well, look, it's one of those things. Like I ain't a nutritionist. I just know I just kind of focus more on what's healthy for me. Um, and I know like general healthy stuff, but look, just don't beat yourself up. But maybe drink a little less coffee, and you'll probably sleep a little bit better. Drinking more water will help a lot. Keep you hydrated. As for the amount of coffee, you just kind of try to decrease it. Yeah, coffee has caffeine in it, and there's only like a select few individuals where caffeine has the opposite effect. Yeah, I mean, unless you're drinking decaf. Yeah, I mean, decaf coffee wouldn't necessarily keep you awake, but, um, oh, decaf means it has no caffeine. It's caffeine free. Um, I don't know if there's any real taste difference. I I prefer tea over coffee personally. But I mean, occasionally I do enjoy coffee, but I always drink caffeinated because I like it in the morning. So yeah, uh, you're learning some slang today. Some, yeah. um, some people actually drink hot chocolate at night, and that helps them to sleep. So if you're a chocolate person, that could help. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it's hard to remember much after one whole bottle of liquor. Oh yeah, I definitely need to clean up some stuff there. It's okay. We'll clean it. We'll clean it a little later. Alright. Gonna switch now to black. There. Back in black. It's sad. It snow's gonna be blacker. 9 lives. Cat's eyes. And I'm back. Yeah, I'm back. Back in black. Yeah, I'm back in black. ACDC. That was probably the quietest ACDC ever. The same energy as there's this one meme. It's somebody who comes across a garden sign that is just sort of the complete opposite of "Welcome to the jungle," and it's "Welcome to the garden. Please respect the rules." And I'm just like, "Welcome to the garden. Please respect the rules." Doing like a little Carlton dance. Uh, which honestly, if you just look up Carlton dance, you'll find it. He's a character from a sitcom where the sitcom's called Fresh Prince of Bel Air, and that is where uh, Will Smith basically launched his acting career. Yeah. There we go. Yep. That was definitely the point of ACDC's name. It is a reference to electricity. Why they went with that? I couldn't say. I don't care. They rock. You know? Yeah. Do you know they're Aussies? Like, for a while, I thought they were American because of their attitude, but no, they're Aussies. Yeah. The Australian, mate. I need to get better at that Australian accent, mainly because of my hubby. uh, like, I'm getting better at a New Zealand accent, which is closer than what I used to slip into with, because I used to slip into a Cockney accent, which is from England, other side of the planet. Ah, cool. um, yeah, you gotta watch out for the C word if you ever go to America, because Americans actually, most of them will blush, you know, kind of thing. It's considered bad, worse than fuck. Not as bad as the N word though. Never say the N word. uh, okay. Uh, oof. Okay. So the C word is usually meant as a derogatory term towards women, and it's just significantly worse than bitch. Mainly because it does refer to a female body part. Now, the N word, that's a racial slur. Um, it's a racial slur that rhymes with trigger, and you will trigger a lot of people if you say it. So, yeah, just never say it. So yeah, just best advice for swear words. Uh, don't say any racial slurs, and don't say uh anything worse than fuck. Yeah, yeah. Them lobbies. Ugh. Yeah, some of these kids too. Like, oh, I used to work a little bit in childcare. I swear I haven't heard the word more, but I grew up pretty sheltered, so it's still a little disheartening because you know that you're not they're learning it from either social media or their parents. So it makes me a little sad. Well, you are a lot closer to Russia. um, but wait, don't want to make that mistake again. Uh, yeah, like I only know like um, golly, as far as like swear words in other languages, I only know of two. They're basically just um like bitch in Spanish and uh shit in German. And I only learned that because it's very similar to the verb schießen, which is to shoot. So if you were to say um, shoot the shit, it would be I believe it's schießen die Scheiße. I think it's die Scheiße. Could be wrong with um with the thing, the gender of the word Scheiße. But yeah, we're learning how to swear, kids. Better get that swear jar ready. Um, I do kind of like I do like the signs in places that say, there's sometimes signs that say if you leave your kids unattended, they will be taught to swear and given a lot of sugar. Or something like that. So, they just, signs like that make me laugh. A lot of people dislike Russia. I had some friends in high school who were Bulgarian, and you know um, they told me like the word for yes in Bulgarian is very similar to the word for yes in Russia. It's da, but they made a point to me to pronounce it softer because Bulgarians pronounce it softer, Russians pronounce it hard, and we don't want to sound Russian. So I'm like, ooh boy, a lot of burnt bridges, a lot of burnt bridges with them. Um, I think like I personally just feel uh bad for the Russian people because of what they have to put up with. Mainly because it's like America's not as bad as Russia yet. Hopefully that changes, but you know, need to get on top of the legislation before that happens. So, okay. A little too much off the top there. There. Ah, much better. There. Nah, I think I'm good for now. I need to, in all honesty, I want to finish German before I learn any more swear words. Besides, I don't know how bad it's gonna be, and I'm like, gotta watch them T's and C's, you know? Terms and conditions. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Okay. Just gotta make sure. Get this better. Yeah. I think the rain sounds are pretty nice. Okay. There. There we go. That's much better. Much better. Okay. Just gonna erase that a little bit there. Okay, good. Ah, itch on my face. Ah, there. Okay. And now blur. Alright. Get this a little nicer. Then get back into the blur. There we go. That's better. Just gonna Alright, now I'm going to this layer. I'm gonna make that nose. Cute little pink nose. There. Now, get back into here, get back into here, come back to that color. Okay. Blur that out a little. There. And then eraser. Eraser. Okay. There. And more blur. There. Now, back into here. Go back here. And go. Just ooh. I kind of like that the mouth is a little like to the side. um, what do you think? I think it just kind of adds the side eye. Okay. Oop, wrong one. Okay, and then we do a little blur. And oh, look at that. Look at that cute little pink nose. Just oop. Alright. Oh my gosh, it looks so... Ooh, that actually looks kind of bad. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I am going to... Okay, let's go into here. Go into eraser mode. Just erase this. Okay. Now, Okay, I'm gonna see if I can't copy what's visually there. Okay, go. So, edit. Yeah, copy, visible. Let's see what this. Ooh. And edit. Paste. Perfect. None. And now. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. No. There was one. There was. Ah, here it is. Scale. Okay. Um. Yeah, and then actually, let's rotate a little bit. Oh my gosh, that looks a lot better now. Yeah, well, the lack of sleep and situation, that'll do it to you. Okay, try not to beat yourself up. Okay? Alright. No. Just go back to the brush. Okay. Need to sharpen this up a bit. Freckles might actually be fine. Back to the blur. Okay. Then back to painting. There. Okay. Back to blur. Okay. Boop, boop. Oh, forgot to brush. Okay. Gonna erase this a little. There. Ah. That's why. There. Boop. Okay. Or a little bit more. There. That's better. Okay. Oh, well, that's good. Um, just remember to be a little safe with it, okay? Be a little safer with it. like it better if you were in one piece. Okay? Yeah, yeah, they are kind of expensive. Um, can't really stop you, but um, maybe maybe wait until the morning before you make any further purchases. Okay. There, and then right there. And just a little there. All right. And let's go into this a little bit more. Hmm. Yeah. I think because you've made such a large purchase on the snowmobile, just financially speaking, might be a good idea. Hold off. Uh, maybe until you fix up the snowmobile, unless it's like totally totaled, um, where you where it's unfixable. Because I know a new engine can be super expensive for a car, so I imagine it's similar for a snowmobile. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty pricey. Alright, there we go. Hmm. I feel like if I made that other eye a little bit bigger. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna make that eye bigger. I hit this. My goodness. Goodness gravy. Okay. Okay. My goodness, gravy. Alright. There we go. Alright, that's looking pretty good. And then, just erase a little. We're going to increase 15. There we go. There. That way we can see the little nose. And then there. That's a lot better. And let's enhance. Right. So, get to paint. Do this. Get back down to 5. Nope. We want 5. There. Okay. Now, yeah, maybe one thing that you could do is you could just write them all down. And then that way, you don't actually lose the ideas. And you don't have to act on them. I don't know. It's a suggestion. You don't have to take it if you don't wanna. Alright. Alrighty. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go into purple. Clean that up a little. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. And, don't write them down. That's easy enough. Okay. back to purple. There we go. And then back to black. Oh, oh, okay then. Um, golly, don't know what song to sing now. Uh, let's see. Uh, you like Queen? All right, there we go. So this will be good. Is this the real life, or is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy, because I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Anyway, the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me, Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled the trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, but now you've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really mattered. Too late, my time has come. Send shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth. Mama, ooh, I don't wanna die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Dun, dun, I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Galileo, Galileo Figaro Magnifico. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Spare him this life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy go. Will you let me go? Bismillah. No, we will not let you go. Let him go. Bismillah, we will not let you go. Let him go. Bismillah, we will not let you go. Let me go. We'll not let you go. Let me go. We'll not let you go. Oh, let me go. No, 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 no. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, let him go. Beelzebub has the devil put aside for me, for me, for me. So you think you can stop me and spit in my eye? Oh, so you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby, yeah, can't do this to me, baby. Nah, just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. Do, 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 do. Ooh, ooh, yeah, ooh, yeah. Da, 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 da. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Anyway, the wind blows. There. I kept forgetting that there's like that there is 4 parts. I'm sorry. Oh, I hope I did a good job. Okay. Um, I also had to fight the urge to not do the polka version. Aw, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I was fighting the urge to not do the polka version. Because that's Weird Al. um, that's actually how I learned the lyrics to the song, though, is through the polka version. uh, but yeah. Yeah. Wondering if this should be rotated back a bit. Oh no, there's something up with the eye here. You know what? Let's redraw it. There we go. We're gonna delete this layer. There. That's a little bit better. Okay. Okay. So, let's get into the big ol' eraser. Alright. Go. And here. Alright. Now. Down to 15. Alright. Oh, I forgot to watch my opacity. Okay, now, next layer. Purple. Okay, just gotta keep at this. Had to do a weird angle. Had to make things difficult, didn't I? Oh well. Okay. Oh, let's go back down to here. Go back into purple again. Okay. Should we have that? Okay. Small highlights. Yeah, that's that. Okay. Opacity back down to 50. Switch to white. Okay, here we go. Alright. Okay. Now, all the way back down to... Actually, let's go with 2. And then back to the gray. I forgot to watch my opacity. Every time. There. Okay, just gotta see about getting very similar arc. Okay. Alright, I'll see you later too. You have a good night. What's left of it anyway. Alright. keep slipping off the mother-loving clutch. 'Cause I'm driving a truck, driving a big old truck. Got a load to carry and some eyebrows left to pluck. And I'm late for my appointment down at the hair salon. Because I'm driving a truck with my high heels on. Stuck in my head now. Go. Alright. And then gotta go down here, switch back to purple. Okay. There. There we go. Okay. Now we switch back to white. Fix up these scleras. There. A little bit better. Okay. Now, blur action. Okay. There. That's a little bit better. Alright. Okay. Okay. Just a touch of blur here. Too much. I think it's fine. There. That's fixing that. There. That's a lot better, actually. Okay. Fix that a little. Perfect. Okay. And then that. Hmm. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Might be overthinking. Hmm. What if I made that lower? Yeah, move it right here. Make it lower. Yeah, that's actually way better. So, okay. So we're gonna turn up the size by a bit. There. Gonna go back to 200 here. Okay. Gonna go here. Switch back to my tablet here. Yeah. Okay. It's a lot better. Okay. Gonna switch back to the screen just to that up a bit. Okay. Nope. No. 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 Don't like that shape. Hmm. There. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. And then scroll back up to here. Move this. All right. And then let me get back into this. That's what the problem was. Yeah, because then if we come back, don't like where that chin is going. There. Alright. Okay. Okay, and then here. Just, hmm. Okay. Okay, now gotta rotate. And then we go back to here. That's looking a lot better. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Let's fix up that ear. Yeah. Okay. So we are going to okay. Go back here. There, that's a lot better. Now, here. This. Back here, do this. There. And then do this. Yeah, that's a lot better. And then back here into here. That was erasing. this one? This one? Okay. Okay, there we go. That's looking a lot better. Now this one. Okay, and then alright. Go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're cooking with gas. There. Okay. There. Okay, now blur up the one side, not the other side. Just this side. So we can soften this. So we gotta soften it. Soften it up. Soften. There. Soften. And now let's go back to this layer. Go to here. And erase, 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 erase. Erase, 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 erase. Okay. Oop. Slow there. Okay. There. Okay. looking really good. Just, all right. There. Uh, uh, I think this might actually be good enough for our stream. Uh, just go ahead and export this. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, this is turning into more of a ooh. So, there we go. Haha. Ooh. And then, all right. But yeah, let's save. Perfect. All right. And I think that will just about do it. So let me see if it will be raid channel. Um. Yeah, here we go. Raid browser. Following. Let's see. Mythic Duo is on. Looks like they're doing some Pokemon. So, yeah, we're gonna raid Mythic Duo. Alright. Well, thank you all so much for coming, and I hope you have a lovely day.